times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's up a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shaq kicks to Kobe. And here's West on the arc. James checked in for West.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Here's James. Lakers working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Frazier. Driving the lane. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Knocked loose.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Lakers on offense. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony nowhere around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kicks it out to James. Finished off by LeBron. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Frazier. He has 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson the pass to Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock is at 3. And here's James outside. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. James has got 5 points so far.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks good for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson against Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier. Another shot, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
James in the post. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson from outside. O'Neal finds Johnson. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Over Johnson. Buried. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Unable to get that one. Great defense that time from Ewing. Reed dishes to Frazier. Outside Anthony. To the left side wing. Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Frazier. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Shaq can't get it to go. Frazier against James. LeBron with the block.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Here is Frazier. He has 7. Connects on the foul line. Frazier's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Count it. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The 3 from Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 5. Frazier outside. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. And the shot goes in. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Kareem throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Shot by Frazier, no good. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Out to Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He nails it, and we're tied up. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. 14 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Back to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. That's 10 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Here's Frazier. Goes back up. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. New York trailing, about 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the inside, here's Ewing. Great D that time from James.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
For Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Johnson. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Frazier with it. He's got 14. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-3 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And they're able to recover. It's good. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Bryant in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And it's Ewing in the corner. New York moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Second chance shot. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
James in the high post. Anthony on him.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's LeBron with the drive. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The screen from Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Floats one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over it.
Here's Bryant. That shot off. Great defense that time from Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Takes it inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 13. Bryant dishes to James. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knocks it loose. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles all alone. And Shaq with the slam.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
To end the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson outside. The kick out to Bryant. From deep. O'Neal outside. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Buries it from three-point range.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Poked loose. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, filling it up James doing it all.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier. That three off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the Lakers turn it over again. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Frazier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Six to shoot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Anthony against Bryant. Johnson inside. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 13. Back to Bryant. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Anthony looking it over. Frazier right side. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Lakers ball.
Knicks on defense. LeBron outside. Floats one up. He lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Shoots. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Off target at the rim. Now here's Frazier. Guerin passes to Anthony. Over Kobe. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
34 seconds left in the game. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Can't get it to fall. taken away by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Takes a three. And the three ball is good. Johnson for three. Off on that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking.
forces me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. To the middle. It's intercepted. Fast break. New York jumps up, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Johnson. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here he goes. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's Garrett. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. It's Bryant with a drive.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Outside Richardson. Here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Not going to go that time. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Reed. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
New York ball.
The kick out to Richardson. Now Anthony. Kobe grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Hits the trifecta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's off on that one. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing, right side. Back to Johnson. And they're on the run. Here's Houston. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Houston. Richardson, the pass to Houston. Back to Richardson. From deep. Pass to Houston. And he drives in. Oh, and Bryant with a block. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Going all the way to the rack. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Now here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with two hands.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 5. Houston passes to Ewing. Here's Houston. The three. Hits the three-pointer. 5 points in the game. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he lobs it up top. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Let's go with a three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to West. Take it away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Richardson for 3. And again, New York with the triple. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for New York?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Houston. They lead by 4. Reed passes to Richardson. Down low. Here's Anthony. Blocked! New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good. Poke loose. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Richardson, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Houston. Johnson against Richardson. Here's Anthony. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Anthony's got 13.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's the drive, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Allen Houston. At the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 7. Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. 1:49 left in the second period. Just 4 to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Knicks leading by 7. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They get the rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Richardson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Houston. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. And they'll get another chance. Right side Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Richardson, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Anthony. 16 points for him. Richardson goes in. Houston passes to Richardson. 5 on the clock. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shot from the inbound. And Bryant gets it to go. He's got 10. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Richardson goes in, lays it up, and banks it in. And New York leads by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. New York leading by 11. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Houston. Second shot opportunity. And they pick up 2. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Reed. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. And the ball is out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 9. Driving in. Houston. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
O'Neal with it. He's got 13. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive board. O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Richardson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
New York leading by 7. Here's Houston. Pass to Richardson. Here's Houston. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Richardson for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side, Johnson. They set a pick. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Richardson. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Houston passes to Richardson. Anthony with it. Pass to Ewing. Richardson for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Richardson. Now O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. It's tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Richardson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Houston passes to Richardson. Pass to Houston. Back to Richardson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Houston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called, the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. O'Neal, and it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
A technical foul has been called on the Lakers. Shooting the technical.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 3. And so it's New York winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Rivers out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now here's Wallace. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here's Young. Shoots the three. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Young. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
With the drive, Trapuka. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Young. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nice defense from Wallace.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he's good on the three ball.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young against Thomas. For three. Rebound by Wallace.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here's Trapuka going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop. And the basket is good. Thomas got his second bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Young for three. Rebound, Detroit. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
A nice shot by Young.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Detroit.
Here's Trapuka. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 5. Rivers finds Young. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Hill inside. And Hill throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Young, here we go. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Detroit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Hill with it. Picked up by Rivers. Trapuka. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Thomas against Rivers. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Launches a 3. Here's Drummond. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, that takes a lot of force to finish through that kind of contact. Drummond able to do so, though.
There's the pick. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Hill. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Driving to the basket.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Young fires away from outside. Can't connect from long distance. Puts it up from 7, and Wallace finishes inside. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young with no one around. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Trapuka. Takes it off the glass. Trapuka's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Driving inside, and it's sent back by Hill. That one good for 2. Wilkins has got 5 now. Pistons leading by 12. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Wallace. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Hawks' ball. Now, here is Young, and he makes that one.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Wallace outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hill dishes to Thomas. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Rivers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The 2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Trapuka. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Thomas. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 7.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Young from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks trail by 11. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. The Pistons on offense. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA.
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Wallace finds Hill. Here's Trapuka on the wing. Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Young, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Here's Trapuka. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They set the pick. Here's Rivers. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers. Always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Outside Hill. Drills the 3-pointer. Hill's got 7 points. Now Young. It could go, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so is Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Hawks trail by 9. And so in the game for the Hawks, Young is out there with Rivers. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward position. Hill against Wilkins. Hill looking around. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thomas. Mutombo against Wallace. Over Mutombo. Wallace misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Rivers with it. Fires for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Hill against Wilkins. Drummond in the post. Pass to Wallace. finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Wallace has got 5.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Outside for Thomas. Down low. Stolen by Rivers. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Young.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Wallace outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Rivers. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Bennett. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. That one doesn't go. Good D by Drummond. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Deep 2 from Hill. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo is screen on Hill. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Detroit leading by 14. The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Wallace finds Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wilkins the screen. Here's Pettit. Offline with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
The Hawks trail by 16. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Rivers. He's got 7. Outside Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Young passes to Pettit. The 3, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And so is Detroit closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against him. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Drummond. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas surveying the D. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 21.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Trapuka. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Both good from the line that time. Pistons leading by 19 points. Deep 2 from Hill. And the layup's good off the glass.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Hill inside, defended by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 21. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Wallace, right side. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The tray. Trapuka grabs the board.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Wallace. For the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Wallace has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Tries again, out to Maravich. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 23. Mutombo is screen on Drummond. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Detroit, Hill. Trapuka.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Wilkins. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Wilkins has gone 2 for 3 from deep. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins dishes to Maravich. Fires the three. Rebound by the Pistons. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yes, it's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Off target with his three. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The three. It's deflected. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
Can you dig it?
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Rivers. Knocks down the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mutombo. On the wing, Rivers. Oh, Drummond with the block.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
Hill can't connect.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Drummond grabs the miss. Thomas outside. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Mutombo. To the middle. Headed. Passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Thomas. Over to the wing. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Thomas with the ball. Over Young. Tipped. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. That'll be a 5-second call. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On up the court. Finished off the break.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside, Hill. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Thomas, that's good.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Rivers. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Drives to the hoop. Tripucka, no good. The Hawks leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Thomas. The jump hook. Young against Hill. Clock at 6. Here's Tripucka. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, then you're going to get trips to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. The ball's knocked loose. Outside, Hill. Pass to Drummond. Thomas against Young. Thomas drives in. Oh, the double clutch. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And Atlanta with possession here. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
16 foul.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Pettit. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. And he's deep inside. He's looking to dunk it every time.
Now here's Thomas. And here's Drummond. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tripucka. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock from the game clock.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Young. Oh, Drummond with a block. And they get it back. And the basket by Mutombo. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Detroit?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Thomas has got 5 now.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Thomas outside. And there's the lob. And now the Hawks on the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. The Pistons leading. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Thomas. He has 7. Pass to Hill. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Now the Hawks with it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. Wallace, left side. It's Hill with the drive. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Here's Pettit.
2 minutes.
Launches it. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Wallace. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Young, the pass to Rivers. Inside. Oh, rejected by Drummond. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Wilkins can't hit.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Wallace outside. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pass to Rivers. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Elbow shot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thomas has got 6 in the quarter. On the wing, Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Thomas misses.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Thomas against Young. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. The Hawks leading. Here's Rivers. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Pettit. There's the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hoop poked away. And they recover it. Drummond passes to Wallace. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. About a minute played here in the second half. Clock at 4. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. by Drummond. 3 on the clock. Here's Rivers. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. And he bangs it home with one hand. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. Back to Young. Launches a three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas. And he gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw good. Thomas. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Wilkins.
2 minutes.
With the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Young with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Tipped. 1:36 left in the third quarter.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Pass to Rivers. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. To the left side wing. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Out to the wing. Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Pulls up. Wilkins can't hit. A tight one here in Detroit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range knocks it down from distance. Young's got 10 points in the game.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And Detroit has possession. Thomas up top. He's got 12. That one's good for 2. 14 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Rivers. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Outside Young to the middle.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas outside. Drummond up top. Pass to Hill. And here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Young against Thomas. Right wing. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Atlanta leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Snatched away. In transition. Here's Chapuka. Wilkins with a rebound. And here they come. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Oh, Drummond with a block. Wallace outside to tie it up. And again, no good by Detroit. To the paint. Tipped away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Pass to Mutombo. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Young against Thomas. Young on the drive. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they pick off the pass. .152 left in the 4th quarter. Thomas against Young. To take the lead. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Thomas against Young. Thomas outside to tie it up. The rebound by Atlanta. Young inside. Check by Hill. And the Pistons pushing it up now for 3. And again, the Pistons missing. On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Here's Thomas for three. That shot off. And it's Atlanta's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And an intentional foul right there. Detroit calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
In a tough spot here. You could foul quick and send them to the line, or you can rely on your defense to try to make a play. It's a matter of what you prefer as a defensive coach.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Rivers. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he recovers it. Wilkins, pass to Young. Shot clock at 3. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's stolen by Drummond.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Rivers. And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Detroit calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win.
Saturday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard. Now here's LeBron, Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
Now, one thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pulls up on the wing, and there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Doherty outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. From deep LeBron. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Eaton. On the wing, Stockton. Malone left side. Back to Stockton. And he banks in the layup.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. He takes it in, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Dantley. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Dantley, covered by Ilgauskas. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Irving with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Dantley.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Price with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Mitchell dishes to Stockton. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Mitchell finds Malone. And stolen by James. Stolen by Mitchell. It's tipped. Price with the steal. Pass to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Dantley, and it goes down 2 points.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Price against Stockton. Price, the pass to Doherty. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Dantley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
inside. James, and the dunk by James.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. And Utah again with the bucket.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Three-pointers, Stockton. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Tie game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for Cleveland, Ilgauskas is out there at Doherty. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 3. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cavaliers leading. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now Price. James looking around. Back to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bucket is good. Malone's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the wide open shot from Price. It's good from long range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Dantley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Doherty, no luck. Mitchell outside with the drive. Stockton finds Mitchell. Back to Stockton. A miss that time would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doherty outside. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
James, and the dunk by James. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Price. Mitchell's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. James in the post. Pass to Price. On the wing, James. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Ilgauskas. Good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Dantley the pass to Malone. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Cavaliers foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Malone with the steal. Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron, and they're pushing it up. Here's Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Irving surveying the floor. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Down low. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Mitchell. Price grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 5. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. And Doherty kicks to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. And it's Price missing. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Outside for Stockton. Here's Dantley. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Price with it. He has 6. Pass to LeBron. James on the drive, and James throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Brad Doherty, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's LeBron. Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Eaton the pass to Dantley. On the wing, Stockton trains it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 6 points.
Oh! And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And here's Price for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Price has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. Here's Dantley. Rebounded by Doherty. Cleveland with the ball. Price dishes to James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James, the pass to Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
Irving against Mitchell. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Malone with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Here's Irving. And a missed layup. Jazz trail by 7. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Malone. Mitchell with it. Three-pointer from Stockton. To the left wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone misses, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's James. He's got 8. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Now here's LeBron. He's defended by Stockton. Ilgauskas, good! And now a 10-point Cleveland lead. There's a minute left to play in the third. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. On the wing, Malone. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 9 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Doherty in the post, working on Malone. Now here's Doherty. He's covered by Malone. Clock at 6. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Stockton. Pass to Dantley. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dantley. James covering. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Got it off in time. You want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate this.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Stockton against Price. Malone dishes to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his third assist on the night.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Nice passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And here we go, Coach. His challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for one, Mark Eaton.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Price kicks to James. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doherty. Malone with the block. The drive by Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Pass to Doherty. Cleveland moving the ball around, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Irving. Now Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. Out to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell against Irving. It's intercepted.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the inside, Doherty, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Stockton the pass to Mitchell. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Out left to the wing. Malone outside. Hits it from three-point range. Malone's got 11 in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Irving kicks to Doherty. To the middle. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Here's Malone. No good. That would have tied it. Cavaliers leading. Down low. Here's Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
On the wing, Mitchell. Money!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cleveland with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's James, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LeBron passes to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Back to LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
His first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And here's Price. On the wing, James. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Utah calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at small forward. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
For 3, James. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Eden passes to Stockton. And here's Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Driving inside. The rebound by Doherty. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. James passes to Ilgauskas. Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Mitchell. Rejected by James. And they'll keep possession.
Cavaliers foul. Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. From deep, Mitchell nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And he drives in. Price, the pass to Irving. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Price. Utah grabs the miss.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Dantley bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And it's Utah with the ball. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Dantley. Clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Doherty. No points yet. Pass to Ilgauskas. First shot won't go. Utah leading. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Price. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Irving for 3. Danley grabs a miss. Utah leading by 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. 4-3. Stockton's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
The great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
And here comes Cleveland. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Price, the pass to Doherty. Connects from downtown.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Mitchell. Deflects the pass. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. So they take the lead. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Offensive rebound. Malone. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Price. He's scoreless. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Utah ahead, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. And it's blocked. They retain possession, and he's able to get it back. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Danley. Checked by James. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Danley's got 7 points in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Kept alive. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavs trailing. James passes to Price. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
The shot by Danley, no good. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Stripped it away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now James. He has 7. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Tries to break his ice. Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Price. Misses the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mitchell against Irving. Dantley passes to Stockton. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Price can't get it to go. And the Jazz with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Down low. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game. Cavaliers trail by 5. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Price. And it falls all over the rim and in. 55 seconds left in the half. Here's Malone. And he drains the quick shot. Malone's got 6 points. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Price. James outside. The 3 ball. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. Deflected. Now here is James. He's got 9. Here's Dantley. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Jazz out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James up top.
Slam. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Shots good by Stockton.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And for Utah,
Utah foul, John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Jazz leading by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Malone. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. 6 points for him. James outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Malone. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Danley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Price can't get it to go. And here are the Jazz. Here's Danley. He's got 10. To the right side. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The offensive rebound. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Here's Mitchell. Utah with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Utah leading by 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Malone. Tries it from 19 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's the break. Here's Doherty. He nails it, and we're tied. Doherty's got 6.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Mitchell up top. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Pass to Doherty for the lead. The shot, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 is up. Shot's good by Stockton. And now a 5-point Jazz lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Irving, the pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Stolen by Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. The 3. James with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11 points. Here's Stockton. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the...
And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Eaton. Mitchell gets a step. He's off on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And that one's good. Doherty.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Stockton. And it's rejected. Irving against Mitchell to tie it up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty to take the lead. It's hauled in by Eaton. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Danley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Knocked loose. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Price gets the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Stockton, pass to Malone. And another miss by Utah.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's Doherty missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Stockton's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Mitchell against Irving. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Here's Price. 4 on the clock to take the lead. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 1.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Offline from the high post. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. And it's good.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Price, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. And there's a pick. There's the triple. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. And Utah calls time here. Here's Danley. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And there's James from the arc. Misses the three. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. That one goes. Count it.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And Doncic, here we go. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He rifled that one in from distance. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
To the left wing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Oh, wow!
Incredible! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Mavericks trail by 9. It's stolen. Here's Lever. And he slams it in one-handed.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki, that one's good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
To the wing, right side. Here's English. Here's Anthony. The layup off target. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. And the layup is good. Lever's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 8. Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English, down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Misses in close. Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Blackman's got 6 points.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Denver leads by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Lever passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's English. He's got 5. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets lead by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 ball. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Thompson outside. 1:14 left in the first half of this game. 6 on the shot clock.
And just great anticipation for Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. It's tipped.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Give him 8. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 11. From deep, here's Doncic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. On the wing, Thompson from behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Nuggets lead by 8. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 7.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets lead by 10. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic up top. He's got 10.
Denver foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 15. Now Doncic. He's got 10. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 13.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Thompson goes in. The Mavericks pull it in. 24 seconds left to play in the third.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Third team foul.
And he drops it first.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Here's English. He's got 11. Inside, Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver leading by 9. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Lieber. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 11. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's English. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Dallas, trailing by 10. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark. Thompson outside. To the middle. Anthony misses. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Blocking foul called on Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lieber passes to Jokic. Here's English. Takes the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 9. Thompson outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
1:07 left to play in the fourth. To the inside. English passes to Jokic. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Out to Anthony. Down low.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Launches it. Out to the wing. Here's Lieber. Over to the left wing. That three's off the mark. So it's Denver picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Doncic. Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. Pass to Anthony. They get it back. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Doncic passes to Black. Thompson with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson passes to Carmelo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jokic passes to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 5. It's Thompson off the drive, and good that time.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Maguire. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Lever finds Jokic. Back to Lever. The layup off target. Here's Doncic. Here he goes.
Speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic. Really difficult to defend.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys,
down it goes!
Take that rack
down! A slam!
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Doncic. Lever pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony right side. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Nowitzki for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Bounce pass, English. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. A three from Maguire. That one no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman. And it's... Oh, Doncic! What a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Thompson outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
English against Maguire. English passes to Anthony.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Blackman. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever from the arc. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. It's stolen by Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jokic has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Lever outside. Pass to Anthony. Misses in close. And here are the Mavericks now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The kick out to English. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Maguire, and Thompson sends it back. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here's Denver. Anthony right side. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Thompson.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lever against Doncic. Over to the left wing. Doncic going to work.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Lever passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. English with some nice defense. So it's Denver now. Doncic right side. Nowitzki against Lever. From past the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony finds Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Anthony. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. They lead by 1. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Lock at 6. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Denver. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Jokic throws it down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
English, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. A 2-point game. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. And they recover it.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
English finds Lever. Anthony with it. He's got 8. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Lever against Doncic, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson.
Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki looking around. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Aguirre's got 7 points.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Outside Anthony. 51 seconds left in the third. Outside for Lever. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Inside. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lever kicks to English. Outside Anthony. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
One shot. After the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Denver on top. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it. His dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever finds Anthony. Denver passing it around. Outside for Lever. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. And Lever pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. Denver needs to get off his shot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside Aguirre. Doncic outside. From 7. Denver grabs the miss. Now Jokic. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Thompson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Doncic against Lever. Back to Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. A second chance effort. And Jokic with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And here is Lever. Hit by Anthony. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Good!
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow, it counts.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Phenomenal finish. A three at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really, that's about the only way we...
It's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, they get a hand on it. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Lever. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Thompson. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Oh, he got his timing down.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
If you're the other team, you got to take that personally. Don't let them get the best of you.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Blocking foul call on Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Now here's Thompson.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Nice shot by Lever.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. Now Jokic. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. And another miss by Denver.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosion. Whoa! Luka magic!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Lever. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
It's Doncic with the...
Impressive! Wow! And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. The Mavericks leading. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He shoots it. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Thompson's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Dallas leading by 4. Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
That's his first personal.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson passes to Jokic.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 1:10 left in the second, and he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Jokic passes to Lever. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. That one's no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Luka. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
And what a great first half he's had at the free throw line.
The Nuggets trail. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony outside. There's the 3. The shot no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass. Lever's got 23.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Lever. Give him 23. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lever passes to English. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lever. Can't get it to fall. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. To the left side wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. And again, Denver no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lever passes to Anthony. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 9.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. 19 seconds left in the 3rd. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 25 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been an offensive force. Now, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Dallas leads by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lever from outside, off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-3. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Spins. Floats one up. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Nowitzki's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Blackman passes to Donaldson and stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 5. Tipped away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there. Outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter. A good look from Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. And Dallas leads by 5.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Thompson, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Pass to Thompson. Another shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, nails the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. Mike Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. The three from Thompson doesn't go for him. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA,